Okay, all right, yeah, looks like we're live. All right, good. Okay, so we're just gonna be doing some final steps on putting this planner together today. So we're gonna go ahead and get going. All right. Okay, so I need to figure out what files I need, and I think I have it all right. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I remember. Okay, so we're gonna start with the README file. And I want to see if I save it flat, if it saves a bit smaller and a bit easier. I think it might, so we're gonna try that. I'm trying to remember what folder I saved that in. Let's try covers. I don't think it's in covers though. No, it won't be in covers actually. That's wrong. Go back. Let's try to do Binder to do. Trackers and to do. Let's try that folder. To do notes, README. Yeah, okay. Definitely in this folder. All right. README A4. Good. And we're gonna be saving stuff as A4 for printable and a different file size for KDP printing, which is just has different file sizes because we don't want it that huge. And I'm hoping with the stream it won't be too like slow, but okay. My sweater. Oh, it's cold in here. Okay, there we go. All right, so let's go share, and we're going to forgetting to have a drink. Lovely. Okay, we're gonna go share. We're gonna go download. Never mind, I didn't check how many pages are in this, and if there's any extras at the end. There are not. I had a feeling I'd already fixed that. Okay, so share, download all pages. All pages. We don't want PDF standard. We want to make sure we hit PDF print. We're gonna hit flatten PDF. This is going quite slow. All pages, and we're gonna switch it to CMYK for printing. Save download settings. We don't need crop marks and bleed on this one because this is for the digital file. We're gonna put crop marks and bleed in the other file, but we have to change it from an A4 dimensions first. Also, did you know you can resize things in Streamlabs? If you hold down Alt, you can resize it without, and change the aspect ratio, which is quite useful. Okay, this has popped up to save. Let's go under... Make sure you save it in the right place so that it's all easy to find. We're saving this under printable. This is going to be the README, and we're going to save it as 00 so that they load in the correct order for people to understand. Save. Good. Now, did I already save this as a... I don't think I have saved it as that. Oh, I have done these ones. Okay, so I've done these ones with KDP already, so that's fine. Just need to keep track of that here so I don't waste my time doing something I've already done. I've done the first page and the second page. Oh wait, let me see it now. I want to check though, because second last page might be something different. It is something different, so we are going to save this as a KDP. I knew I hadn't because I don't see one with the right file dimensions here. So let's go through and do that. Okay, so we're going to go resize. If you don't have Canva Pro, then there's a way to, you can do this just by manually creating a file in the correct size you want and then copy pasting everything over, but it takes much longer obviously, but I did that for quite a while before I had Canva Pro, so it's definitely possible. .5 by 8.5 is the size I'm going with. Oh, so that's kind of pretty close to the size I keep my planner. So is that visible? I wasn't checking. Yeah. Which is on the wrong page. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. There we go. Okay, so and we're gonna hit copy and resize because we want to keep the old version too. So yeah, copy and resize, good. And then that's going to be really easy. And for this one, we only need the very last page because we don't need printing instructions. It's going to be, they're going to buy it pre-printed. And this all works much faster if you're not also recording stream at the same time. And if this goes too slow, I might have to kill the stream because I need it. I just need to get these files finished for tomorrow. Oh, that's what I should put up text-wise on my stream. I didn't put any text on here, so I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, that'll do. Oops. Oh yeah, so I need to remember to close stuff as I go because every tab is important at this point. Would you please let me edit you? Thank you. Let's go with there we go. Alright, that's good. Okay, now we've got this file loaded. Sorry, I was messing with the stream. Alright, now we want to double check what the... I haven't done this very much with these particular files, and I feel like that's way too close to the bottom of the page. But then again, this one's actually going to have print things on it. But I want to double check this. So yeah, see how it's wasting all this space? So we're going to shrink that and shrink that. And then we're going to go through and copy paste that onto all the other pages. So we don't have to do that every time. It's much easier to copy paste. But yeah, see how it just kind of gets a little bit smaller. Oh, that one's locked for some reason. Well, easy enough. That one's locked too. So some of these are locked, which is kind of annoying. There we go. Okay, that makes it a little bit better. And now we're going to test saving it as something different. Okay, hold. Let's see what I already saved previously. Okay, so I did do it with orders. Good. So download. I only want the last page, just page 6. Don't want to transfer file. I don't want to ping. I want PDF print. Now I want crop marks and bleed. I'm going to try flatten as well. Page 6, and we're going to go CMYK, save download settings, PDF print. Is that the right one? Yeah, PDF print. That's for printing. Download. Good. All right. Hey, Janos, how's it going? Typing mistake? Did I? Oh, I see it. I see it. I'm like, what did I type? I can fix that. How are you today? Okay, make sure I save this in the right location first of all. Oh, I should change the name of this. It's not A4 anymore. Okay, and let's edit this text so it is spelled correctly. There we go. All right, that's better. Now it's fixed. Okay, so I'm over here. I think we're done with this. I'm just going to change the name of it so it doesn't say A4 anymore. I was changing these all to say KDP, but I think that's just wasting my time. I'm just going to leave them with what it auto saves them as from now on. Okay, I can go back to home just so I know it saves, but I think we're done with that. Okay, one of these computers Dropbox isn't working on because I'm not seeing my Dropbox files on my other computer. No? Oh, it's still uploading. Okay, but it is working. Or is it? Let's ever check. Okay, and then what's next after that file? Oh yeah, it already popped up. Okay, good. So I don't need to open File Explorer anymore. Let's close it. Okay, the less I have to open on this computer, the better. Let's get rid of that one too. Okay, up next. Oh yeah, I also want to save these in order. This is going to be the last page. So I saved that as the title it actually was. In my computer, I'm going to go through and save it as last page because I want it to be very clear. All right, next up. This page, last page, done. Schedule is next. Okay. Schedule is going to be in trackers, but academic trackers. So let's go to the academic planner. And the freebie, if you sign up for the mailing list, is also the to-do list and the schedule page. So that's useful. If you're starting a new school year or anything like that. Why is unsold design? Oh, I see, because they're under a different file. No, that one also says design for some reason. That's weird. Okay, I do want this one, I'm quite sure. And then I need to go through the dated ones with the annual, quarterly, and stuff. Okay. I feel like I need a Red Bull. My goodness. Maybe make a coffee or something. Oh, already page unresponsive? I don't think that showed up on the... I don't know if it showed up on the record or not, but yeah, I don't really need it to be going non-responsive already. Alright, figure stuff out. We'll get rid of that one. There we go. Cool. And that one. Okay, come on, load, please. we don't need that one either. Oh, I see. I should actually listen to my, I have like steps listed out in order to do here, and I'm like just kind of assuming I went through all the ones at the beginning because I knew I was kind of halfway through, but I'm like, let's double check. Oh yeah, no, I've actually done all these. Okay, good. I didn't save a link to that, but you know what else? Come through and do all the links at some point, I guess. All right, schedule is where I'm at. Good. And it's taking its sweet time loading, but it is. While we're waiting for it to load, I'm going to change the name because I was marking these all out with shared, but I don't need to anymore because they're just pretty much, they're all shared if they're in this file folder now, so unnecessary. Now there's only 23 pages. This one should have the backgrounds in it because it says it does, and I think those have all been done. But I do need to start duplicating some of these pages. Okay, I have too many things going on here, I think. Let's get rid of that. Oh, I should have pulled it to the other tab though. Well, too late. Yeah, I don't know, this might be too slow to do on stream just because it's slowing it down so much. Like, it shouldn't take 5 minutes to load this page. There's only 23 files in this page, like pages in this file. And I need to get this done in the next like couple hours, so I might have to stop streaming. Okay, let's at least get a couple of these through and done. That way I have the record of how to do it for training other people to do it. And yeah. I think I already do, but we'll do it anyways. Okay. Especially because this file is an interesting file because you have to duplicate the pages. Oh yeah, and I have to make decisions. Oh, I have to make decisions as to how many duplicates to put in the print version. No, I already did that. Yay for avoiding decision fatigue. I literally already put how many for the print version and how many for the, or how many for the printable version and how many for the print version. So I don't have to think about it. I just use what's already in the system. Now some of these have already been duplicated. Bizarrely, what the heck? Oh no, that's the same one. Okay, sorry, I thought that one was duplicated twice, but that one just hadn't loaded its stripes yet. Okay, so this could be a little bit draining on the computer, but let's go for it. So first page, we need 4 of these. Yeah, seems like a good amount. So we just click the duplicate button right up at the top corner, and we click it 3 times. So that's 1, 2, and 3. That gives us 4 of those. Now we're going to go through and do the next page. If you're making more than 4 copies, like you might want to start going through and highlighting multiple pages and then clicking duplicate once you have multiple pages, because it'll go faster, obviously. If you can make 4 into 8 and then 8 into 16, but for us, we don't need that many. Now, I hope these all fit in here. If they don't, I'll have to split it into 2 files, and I don't want to do that. But some of these are like 8 pages long, so I might have to. I guess we'll go through and do it with the 4 pages first, because I need it with the 4, and it would be silly to save it with the 8. Okay, so 4 of those. Next up, weekly goals. Save 4 of those. Now we are saving this all as one big PDF file. I think one more. I'm just being careful to wait for it to like finish doing its last thing so I don't freeze it, because I know it will if I try to push it too fast. I'm going to try changing the size of this just so I can see like a better number of pages on the screen at one time, because I think I've got like 7, which is a dumb, weird, uneven number. Oh, actually 8 would be better. Let's do 8. Oh, I made it 6. I don't like 6. Whatever, 6 is better than 8 is than 7. Okay, weekly goals times 4. Life plan to-do list times 4. And advanced to-do list times 4. So there's a whole bunch of good goal trackers and to-do lists and just really cool stuff. So these things. Okay, the dashboard we've already done. And the whole point of doing these for the printable file is that you can just print as many as you want. Like if you print like the 4 pages on a booklet style, it prints nicely, and then if you want more, you can print it as many times as you want. For the printed file, so I get a few more, but still a variety of things. No, this is the old impulse tracking file. I think it's in some of my promo materials. Okay, I don't have time to change it, so it'll just get the old file for now. That's fine. There's a better one of these now. Oh, I'm tired. Oh my god, yesterday was absolutely insane. Story time. Yesterday was really cool because we went to Cider Fest, which was awesome, and I am like in a feud with the Toronto transit system. I swear to God, it always screws up. Like, just never comes. It never goes where you want it to. It stops before it gets there, and everyone has to get off the train. And like, everything goes wrong all the time with the stupid transit system here. I hate it. Anyways, yesterday we're on the way to the park where this festival is, and instead of stopping at our stop, it actually overshoots our stop, and other people on the tram were annoyed about it too. So it wasn't just us. Like, it just like clearly missed the stop it was supposed to. Said it was going to stop at, and like the stop requested button was lit up and everything. So it was really stupid. So we got there and we're like, this is really dumb. What the hell? We're way further than we wanted to be. And we're like, oh God, this is the CNE, and like we can't. It's all like blocked off with fences. Like, we can't get through. Like, this is stupid. We're gonna have to like walk around the entire fair just to get where we originally wanted to go, where the tram was supposed to take us, and it didn't. And so we're like, okay, let me just go ask the person if like this is the best way, like what if there's another way through, if like we have to pay for tickets just to get through this area. And it was really cool because he's like, oh no, if you have tickets for any of these events, you can get through. And yeah, they just looked at the Cider Fest tickets and we're like, oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. You can come through here and get to your event, because that was the way the tram went through, where it stopped us off. And then so we did that. We like walked through and we're like, is this just like kind of like the outdoor section? Is it like kind of some pseudo section? But no, it was like the full on fairgrounds. But we had to get to our event, so we kept going and we walked all the way through. But like, we were looking at like, oh, that would be cool to do, and that would be cool to do if we can get back in. And then when we left, we got wrist stamps, so we could just come back in at the end when we were done with our cider. And it was so wonderful because we had beautiful ciders down at the park by the lake. And then, hey Oscar Dot, thank you. I'm so excited. We're almost finished all the files. Well, we're finished making all the files. We just need to upload them all. And it's going to be tomorrow, and we've got at least one person who's going to be, Queen Panda is going to be hanging out at 11 and doing some little workshop. And then I'm going to be doing some more workshops throughout the day. It's going to be good. Where was I? I was telling my story about yesterday and how busy, crazy it was. So we go to the Cider Fest and it's great. They also had like the best branding. I was like super impressed from like a design standpoint because it was kind of pirate themed. And so like all of their like logos and stuff had like this like, you know, like compass points. And then they had this little like passport booklet where you could like check off all the different ciders you tried. And I didn't do that because I only wanted to try like the ones that were of interest to me. So I got like, there was like a rose and honey one. There was an apple caramel apple cider, which was amazing. It was really good. There was some other ones that were really good. I'm trying to think. There was like a raspberry verbena one. Verbena? There was a, oh, what was it? It was like a strawberry mint one. Oh, that one was good because you could actually really taste the mint. It was really cool. And they had great food too. I think I got like, oh, this was funny. I got a grilled cheese, but it was a caprese grilled cheese. And I make a caprese grilled cheese that's divine. But this was like, it was like an American trying to make a caprese grilled cheese just from looking at the ingredients, because it didn't taste anything like it's supposed to. But it was good. It was delicious. But it had like cheddar cheese in there. It had mozzarella, but it had cheddar cheese. And then it had like the basil pesto, but no actual basil. And it had tomato. So good. Right? Like you've got the basic ingredients. But the cheddar gave it an American feel. And then it didn't have the real basil, just the pesto. And then I got halfway through eating it and I'm like, oh, it tastes much better if you have like a bite of the pickle with it, because there was a pickle on the side. And I'm like, oh, that's because it's missing the vinegar hit from the balsamic vinegar, which is usually, a balsamic vinegar reduction is usually on a caprese salad. And I'm like, that's what it's missing. It just, they forgot that whole part. And I was like, God damn it. So anyways, it was a delicious sandwich, but it wasn't, it was so American. It was really funny, or Canadian, whatever, but it was definitely not European. It didn't taste like it was supposed to. It was cute. But what else did we get? Oh my goodness, it was delicious. Everything was good. Also, it was great because they had like a DJ playing like 90s night kind of like fun songs. Then they had a little like, on the other end of the park, they had a little like jazz combo. And they were really good. They had a trumpet, they had like 2 saxophone players, and they had kind of a sousaphone as their bass because they didn't have a bass at all. And I'm like, that is such a great idea. But they were really good. I enjoyed them. So that was really fun. So we drank all the ciders we could. Oh, they had a little food truck, and it was a s'mores food truck, which I've never seen before. And I'm like, did you like just an original idea come up with this food truck? And she's like, yeah, we thought it would be a good idea during quarantine, and we made it work, and it's been going great. I'm like, that is so cool. So it was literally, they would like toast you marshmallows, and then you could get them just like on graham crackers, or you could get them in a waffle cone, which she recommended. And it was so good because I got one that was like banana, like chocolate s'mores. And so there was like banana pieces in the waffle cone, and the toasted marshmallows and chocolate sauce and graham crackers. And oh my God, it was divine because I love s'mores. And this was absolutely delicious. I'm like, this is the best idea for a food truck. What? Also, there was a little hot sauce booth. And so I had the marshmallows, and we were taste testing all the hot sauces, and it was really good because it was like that perfect, you know how that hit of sweetness kind of cuts the hot sauce. It was so delicious. Also, we bought some of the hot sauce because it was really good. There was like this blueberry one and a nice green one and a crazy hot one that was like kind of chocolatey something. Anyways, whiskey chocolate. It was good. But yeah, it was really cool. Yeah, and all their branding was neat. And like I said, it was pirate themed, and they even had a little like pirate ship somewhere in there, but it was just great. I thought it was well done. And their website was well done too. It looked, it was all, like, I'd like to know what company they use because it was all coordinated and very well themed and just lovely. Okay, go on, duplicate please. I'm just making 4 copies of everything here, and it looks like I will have enough space to make the 8 copies because I'm only at 60 pages here, and I am almost done with the 4 copies. But I'll have to calculate out before I start just willy-nilly doing stuff here. Alright. Now I have to be careful with the weekly schedule because one of these is a 2 of 2, like a 1 of 2, 2 of 2 parts. This bottom one is 1 of 2 and 2 of 2. So these ones are fine. I think this one's already been times 4. Yes, it has. Okay, and this one just gets. So these 2 I want to do together. So I'm going to select one, hit Control, and select the second one. Then I'm going to hit copy, duplicate, up in the top, and then I'm going to hit, it's going to keep those two selected, so I'm going to hit duplicate again, but see how they stay in order now? It's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, instead of being 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, which is what you don't want. You want it to print in order like this. Sugar. Now I'm trying to think for these ones, because we want them to print with these two on the center fold, we're actually going to drag the very last page to the very front so that it prints on the first page. Just select a random page, select the last page, and drag it to the front. Because that way, when you print the first page of a book, right, is on its own, and then you want the matching pages to be in like an open face spread. So you have to start with a page that doesn't connect to anything seemingly. All right, so let's save that as our PDF. Oh, I wanted to check and see how it saved with being flattened, if that helped it at all with my other computer. Opening it on my other computer to see how it looks. Okay, yeah, so if you do it that way, it doesn't. That looks fine. The color almost looks a little bit different, which is interesting. That might just be because I opened it on the last computer most recently. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, we're going to continue flattening them then, just because I think that does make it a little bit better. So, click download. Actually, before I do that, let me just actually double check that all the pages are properly duplicated. So 8 of those. Got 4 of those. Scroll up, please. Thank you. 4 of those, 4 of those, 4 of those, 4 of those, and those. Ding, check, check, check. All these, those ones, life plan, weekly, monthly, and annual goals. Okay, they're all good. I just wanted to confirm, you know. And I don't have any extra files at the end. No. Okay, oh, I did want to save these differently. I want schedule pages at the beginning and to do pages at the end. So I actually could save this as 2 different files. Yeah, because they're not going to be together anyways. So yeah, let's save this as academic schedule. Make a copy. Just to make my life harder. And also to make Canva's life harder because it hates making copies. It always kills the computer. And I guess Canva's system too. This isn't, I should have done it before I made it. Oh no, actually it's better to do it now because they're already times forward. But I guess I just delete a bunch of them in the other one. Make a copy, please. And take forever, I guess. Oh, I don't usually do this in Chrome. I usually use Firefox. What does that mean? Where is it? Oh, I see it. Okay, that button there. Thank you, Canva. This is, okay, this right here is like brilliant, what am I, like instructions, because I don't use Chrome normally and I've never seen this before, but I was able to find it visually using this. So allow pop-ups from Canva. Yes, please. Now continue. Do I need to do it again? Probably. Yeah, I didn't like that. I don't know if there's already a copy file though. Let's try it again. It's okay if I end up with 2. There we go. Now it'll pop up in a new tab. Delightful. Okay, and then over here I can make, see the problem is over here I already have schedule and to do as 2 different sections, so I really should have them as different sections in here, especially because this one didn't even say schedule and it just says to do. So that's confusing, and I could see how if someone else were trying to do this for me, that would be hard to find and that would suck. So let's not do that to them. This one should also be renamed. This should be to do, probably. Let's call it to do in trackers. And we'll see if it can recognize that I typed. Huh. I'm like trying to drink and my straw is like not in the liquid because I've drank too much of it. Oh, it did save it. It just went weird. To do. And told you it hates working on copy files. It hates generating them all. I know, wait, please. Like, I can't close anything else on this computer. I'm not playing music. I'm not doing closed captions today. I'm trying to, I don't have any other like windows or tabs open. So like there's nothing else that I could possibly do. To do trackers. There we go. Done. I hate that it auto default opens that sidebar because I feel like that takes loading computer power and I don't ever want it, ever. Okay, this is going to be academic schedule. Roses A4, and I'll have to make a blank version of that because I don't have that. Okay, so I can delete most of these pages. Also, these files will work better if there's less pages in them, so that'll be good. So delete pages is really easy. You just hold down Control and manually, carefully click all the individual pages. The pages in Canva tend to jump around a bit if you hover your mouse in between them, and sometimes that happens really fast, and if you accidentally click that, it will deselect all the things you've clicked and make a new page or whatever you did. So that's kind of annoying, but okay, so I'm going to delete all the schedule pages off of this file. And sometimes if you click and then you just wait, it will select them for you. But I have to make sure you're holding down Control. And you have to give it a minute. If you're too fast, it won't like it. Okay, and then you can hit like just on your keyboard, but I find it gets iffy in how well it's going to work at this point when you're doing lots of pages. So I always, if you go and hit the delete button instead, it will be more accurate. It will actually delete them. And otherwise you're kind of like, did it work? And you're kind of waiting and you don't know. And then you're like, okay, well, I'm going to delete them again. And then you're like, what am I doing? So it's smarter to just kind of wait for it. Now this one, we're going to delete the opposite files. We're going to go through and delete all these tracker and goal tracker files. So basically separating this into two different files. You can do it in, I do it in blocks too, like delete those ones and then delete the next set. And it'll go a lot nicer. I'm just holding Control and carefully clicking them all, and then I just wait for it to figure out that I did that. I never pulled up my my monitor. Oh, good, it solved itself. Sometimes if it gets those like page is non-responsive, but if you just give it a minute, it goes away on its own. There we go. But I do have to click them again. Wait for them all to load. That's probably enough. Let's delete those. This thing too, sometimes when you get this notice, you can just wait for it and it'll fix itself, and sometimes you have to close the page and start again. And it can be, sometimes you have to remember what the last couple things you did were because it didn't actually save them, which is quite frustrating. And that's why I do the deletes in little batches, because it makes it a little bit easier. There we go, that scary bar is gone now, so I should be able to just edit it as I go. Again, just kind of click and then wait and see if it, oh, there we go, look, so hold down Control again and click some more. And then that's the last ones to delete off here. Goodbye. Perfect. Okay, so this is our schedule page. We need 4 of those, and it's going to load a couple more pages there, I hope. It should, because there's no add new page button, which means it just hasn't finished loading them. Yep. Wait, please. Okay, so those are all nicely in order. Just trying to think if there's anything a little bit different for the KDP version, but I should not worry about that right now. Let's get this version done first. Yeah, okay, we're gonna save the schedule, click share, click download, PDF, print, flatten PDF, all pages, CMYK, save download settings, download. Hey Green Panda, I'm getting excited. I'm doing my final saving and uploading all my files right now, so I gotta get them all ready for sale, but I'm excited. Are you all ready? And what are you up to today? Oh, let me check and see. Was it on Instagram? Have a Where did you send the message? Ooh, yeah, we've got the old planner from last year up, and then we're gonna take that one down and put the new one up. And I'm excited because I want to get it up on Amazon too. So that's my big goal for today. If I only get it up on the website, I'll be okay. But I really want to get it up on Amazon because I haven't uploaded anything to Amazon in like, I don't know, over a year, and it's stupid because that's one of my main goals. So I'm like, okay, gotta get it done. So we're just saving it in both files right now as we go. Oh, you're leaving on vacation tomorrow, so you don't have time? Is that the idea? Mm-hmm. Hi, virtuous wife. How are you? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing like if you're not free tomorrow, but you're free on in the future, I'm gonna be doing some more of these because again, I've got to get the I have a bunch of stuff coming out over the next couple months, so I'm kind of excited for all of that. So there will be more available. Cut your hair? I didn't cut my hair. It's still long. It's still doing its thing. It's just kind of behind. But yeah, I would yeah, like let me know kind of when. If you can't do tomorrow, let me know when would be good. Where are you going on vacation? Oh my god, that's so exciting. And what are you up to today, virtuous wife? How are you? Yeah, it's so funny. I messaged some people to do workshops tomorrow, and like everyone's on vacation, which is not surprising. Like everyone, especially people who are like teachers and students, is like this is the last dash before school goes back. So it's like, yeah, I get it. Everyone's on vacation. You're immobile and in the car. Hopefully you're not twitching and driving, but but yeah, I feel that. Sometimes it's so weird when it's such a little screen, and then like the camera part is even tinier part of the screen. Oh, what movies did you see that were no good? Okay, this is finally popped up to save. Let's save it. Schedule other folder. Gotta keep switching back between folders here to keep them separated. Oh, one. Save. Okay, good. That can go away. Okay, now I gotta copy this again, and that took forever, but do I need to change this amount to any of these? No. Okay, so that's perfect. We'll leave them all at 4. Oh, you're doing a mini vacation and staying in state, but hoping to do it in October. Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, I've got to, what am I doing? Yeah, I'll definitely be doing something in October, and then I'm also going to be launching something for before Black Friday too. So back again in November again. So that sounds perfect. You liked them, but you were disappointed with the endings. You saw The Invitation and 3,000 Years of Longing. I haven't heard of The Invitation, but I have seen a trailer for 3,000 Years of Longing, and that looked interesting. But the ending was no good? Okay, resize. Let's resize this. I feel like I'm not going fast enough. It's like 3:30. I guess 3:30 is okay. It's not that late yet. Copy and resize. October it is. Yeah. We should start like a Discord group or something for people who are interested in doing that. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. Send a message out to the people who are maybe interested and give them a link. That might be smart. Yeah, this is also like short notice because I'm like, I don't know. And I'm like, no, I'm going to get it done. I'm like, I don't know if it's going to be done. So I didn't want to plan anything. And then I'm like, it's going to be done. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to make it happen. And then I like just took some time off work this week and I'm like, get it finished. And now we're almost finished. So it's good. I got to do more advertising on like my social media though. I feel like I've done all my advertising on my smallest Instagram account. And it's like, what about the accounts that actually have like a few people on them? None of them are very big, but some of them have some people. All right, this is the copied file. Get rid of the A4 in there because it is not an A4 anymore. And we're gonna do the same thing with the backgrounds that we did before, which was double click. Oh, they're all locked. Okay, so there's a couple things we're gonna do here. We're gonna, first of all, delete all the extra pages because it's gonna be less steps to do. Hopefully it won't take forever. So we're gonna control select the extra 3 pages of everything. And for these ones, we're going to remember that they're in duplicates, so it's like that. The last kind of 6 pages, not... see, I accidentally clicked something I shouldn't have there, and now it screwed up. I think it might be trying to copy those, I don't know. Calm down, Canva. Okay, we're going to go back in again. I might have scrolled with control on. It doesn't like it when you do that. Yeah, tell me about The Invitation and 3,000 Years of Longing because I don't I haven't heard any reviews. I've just seen, like I said, trailers for the one. Okay, would you actually stop deleting stuff now? Thank you. Okay, so I selected all the right ones and not any of the ones I don't need. Okay, good. Delete. That's gonna be way easier. It's like 4 pages instead of like, I don't know, 16. So we're gonna go to this file. We're going to double click. It's locked. We're gonna unlock it. Double click. Go from the bottom, shrink, and then the top, and go from separate sides so that it stays centered. Now it's good. Now copy paste. Copy. This one's gonna be locked too. Unlock. Control V. Unlock. Control V. Oh, what is the... I have a bunch of Canva shortcuts, and one of them is for unlocking. I don't remember what it is right now. I have to look it up. Okay, those are all good. Excellent. Go back to the full page. And now select those 2. Duplicate. 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 4 of those. Select this one, times 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one, 1, 2, 3. Come on. 4. There we go. Okay, now we are going to share, download, save as PDF. This is for the print version, so PDF print. They're all for PDF print, but crop marks and bleed is the important part. Flatten PDF, all pages, CMYK. Save download settings, let's go. Bam, make sure I save it in the correct folder. I need a coffee or something. I'm gonna go make a green tea latte. That's been my jam lately, all these green tea lattes. Oh my god, all these summer matcha. I need to use it. It's perfect. Actually, let me put in my notes, my to-do list, create planner event Discord group. Where's my to-do list? There we go. Up next. Let's not put in the active category because I don't need more stuff to do today. New task. Create planner event Discord and invite people. I'll make a little subtask for invite. Send invite links on Instagram. There we go. All right, save in the KDP file. Okay, so we're gonna have first page, that's 01. This file is going to be 02, I think. All right, and then we can close that one. We need to just get it done. Capitalization consistent here. There we go. All right, so that file is done. What file is up next? Annual and quarterly. Let's do it. Okay, goodbye. Hey, your name is Nightbot. Are you a bot or are you a person? Oh, I should do the to-do while I'm already in the to-do file. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. To-do and trackers. Okay, so these ones are already saved ×4. So let's save them as PDFs. PDF print. Flatten, but we don't need crop marks. All pages. CMYK. It's still thinking there. Download. Okay, let's go through my manual to-do list here. Okay. Alrighty, so thinking. Oh, I know what I need to do. Come on, download. So slow. So slow. And there we go. Save, good away. Alright, now we're gonna resize. I hate that it does that at the bottom of the page. I'm so used to Firefox. There's so many tabs open in Firefox right now. I'm like, I can kill all my tabs in Chrome much easier than in Firefox, so I'll use Chrome. Okay, come on, resize function. Okay, while it's figuring out how to resize, actually I should wait until it actually clicks resize because that's the slowest part, and then I'm gonna go make a coffee. There we go, 5.5, copy and resize. All right, I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be right back. I'll probably be back before this thing finishes. Let's put it that way. Well, I have a be right back in this scene in Streamlabs, so let's tap that. Scene. Oh yeah, I'm getting some slowdowns on the stream too, but that's kind of expected, honestly. Be right back. And yeah, I don't want to take over the whole screen though. Ah, there we go. Let me make you smaller. Thank you. Right there. All right, I will be back. Alright, we're back. Oh, the page is loaded. Beautiful. There we go. Alright. Okay, so what were we doing? We were going to change the backgrounds on these. So we were going to get rid of all the extra files. Yeah, I think that is a little bit. Whatever, I don't have time to question it. I think that's a little bit faster. Don't worry thinking about it. Just go through and do it. And I've got my matcha latte. And what matcha do I have today? Cream of Earl Grey matcha. And I was just saying, I'm super pleased with this new mug I got, because it's short and wide, and so it's perfect for whisking matcha in. Whereas all my other mugs are like tall, and so like I have this little cute little whisk, and it doesn't want to work in any of the other ones. Well, it does work, but then your fingers get dirty. Okay, making sure that I don't accidentally delete anything that I shouldn't. That's probably enough. We're gonna delete all those. And now again, what I could do is select all of these files when I'm ready to times them by 4 and then just times them by 4. But I also want to keep them in order, and then I have to just move things around and all that kind of nonsense. So it's better to just go through and do it piece by piece. All right, delete. Okay, now we're gonna go through and change all the backgrounds. I'm gonna start from the bottom because we're already here. So the biggest time sink is going to be the actual weekly planner files, because you can't. I need to look up what my code for unlock is, because I'm definitely going to need it in a bit here. I might as well look it up now. And I'm going to make a little PDF opt-in with the Canva codes too, because I think that's a great resource. There we go. 70 Canva keyboard shortcuts. One of them is unlock. I think it's Alt-Shift-T or Alt-Shift-L. I think it's Alt-Shift-L. I might be right. Dare I try? No, because it might do something totally random if it's the wrong one. Alright, it's near the end of this list, I think. Lock, unlock, Alt-Shift-L. Oh, I was right. Oh, I already did that one. Unlock. Okay. Double click. Shrink from the bottom right. Shrink from the top left. Good to go. Copy. Alt-Shift-L. Oh, I actually made these into buttons, didn't I? I think this one is that button. Paste. Nope. Oh, I did it on the other computer. That's what it is. Undo. Undo. Thank you. I should make these into buttons 100%. Shortcut keys. Alright, I'm just customizing my shortcuts right now. Clear. clear, Control C, Control X. Delete backspace, and then this one should be Alt Shift L. Okay, good. All right, let's leave it like that, and let's see how we do. Yeah, paste. Unlock, yes, paste. Oh, this is gonna actually be pretty easy. I can just do that. Okay, so I'm glad I sorted this out now instead of now I know for a fact it's going to be easy by the time I get to the files that have, you know, 100, 200 of these to do. Just to have a good system now. Yeah, finding out that there was a keyboard shortcut for lock, unlock in Canva was like a lifesaver. I swear to God, when I learned that, I was so happy. There's also a ton of Canva shortcuts, so if you are interested in those, let me know and I'll put together that PDF. Okay, so yeah, again, duplicate times 4. And now we're going to be reading, oh no, we're still on. No, this is the KDP, so we're reading the second set of numbers. Some of these are going to be like times 8 or times 12. So we just want to keep our eyes on that. Actually, let's see what the keyboard shortcut for duplicate is. Although again, I don't like using the keyboard shortcuts in this screen because they can just not work sometimes, and then you're like, did it go through? Do I need to do it again? And you don't know until you wait, and then you're like, I think I've waited enough. So that's kind of frustrating. If you use the buttons, you know for sure that it's going to work. Now, see, this one gets 8. So we're going to times it by 4, and then we'll just select them all, times it by 2. Now I just duplicate one more time, and now I have 8 of them. Just a little, slightly quicker than doing it 8 times. Only slightly, though. But it makes a big difference if you're doing a lot of them. Like if I needed 16, if all I had to do was do that one more time, that would be worth it. This one's also 8, so that's fine. Now the point of these is just to give people kind of a selection of different to-do lists. And yeah, kind of hopefully one of them works well for them. these ones are also 8. Now the reason we're doing multiples of this is because, again, this is for the print version. So when they buy it, they can't make more. So I just want to make sure there's enough pages that make it useful. I don't know, this might be way too many pages, but you know. It's supposed to combine with the notes files, but whatever, it'll be a fully functional featured planner. So that'll be cool. How many of these ones do I want? 8, alright. Yeah, I'm glad I did take these into separate files, because now I don't have to worry about the schedule files and all of these adding up to 100 pages.
All the heat's been turned off, right?
Yeah.
So
I'll go double check, but yes.
you just can smell those. Oh, no, it's not. Fuck.
Okay, it's alright,
Holy
babe.
shit.
Babe, it's okay, just turn it off.
It's like lighting on fire, Tasha. Holy shit. This is melting.
Oh,
Holy
that was
shit.
the wrong element.
Holy fuck.
It's okay, it's just the wrong element.
Okay, please open the door.
Thank you. Alright, we're back. I definitely left that element on, but we're all good now. The house has not burned down, despite me leaving elements on when I shouldn't have. Alright, we're all good. Hey, Demon Queen! Bother that dog. Come here, dog, and be bothered. We've also got to stretch and hydrate. Karl. Hi. What a good dog, Karl. So soft. Lovely little dog. Oh, she's sleepy. Hello. Oh, squishy. Okay, good dog. Go be free. Alright. Alright, well, this latte has cost me an oven mitt, which sucks, but you know, what can you do? Too late. Alright, hydrate. I do have water. I also have my latte. My oven mitt costing latte. And a stretch, actually, a stretch is really smart because I've been working for a while and I'm thinking that I'm not doing like wrist work, but I am. I'm using my mouse. I'm, you know, sitting at the keyboard. So I should be careful of my wrist and I should give it a break before it starts to hurt, which would make sense, right? So we'll do some wrist stretches. Push your thumb back towards the top of your wrist. Push it down towards the bottom. Small bean cutie. She is a small bean cutie. I like pushing all the fingers back. What kind of giveaways going in tomorrow? We're going to be giving away some of the digital planner files. So basically what you can see on screen, we're going to be launching them for sale. And we're going to be doing an email giveaway. If you sign up for the email list, you can get entered to win a free digital copy, which is going to be selling on the website. So, and we're also going to be selling some physical versions too, but I'm not giving those away because those are through Amazon, and then I need to know your address and stuff and all that kind of stuff. But so we're going to be giving away some of the digital ones, and it's going to be super cool. And we're going to be doing an event tomorrow. It's going to be kind of just like some, yeah, I said we're starting at 11. I might actually make that. That was going to be when I had a panel running at 11 a.m., but I should change that because I'm going out tonight and so I need to get this file done. But if I don't have to start at 11 a.m. because I don't have a outside workshop going on then, I'm going to change it to 1 p.m. for my own mental health. There we go. You have email? Okay, check out. Well, see, I don't even have like a command for this. Oh, actually, I do. Linktree. It's under. No, I don't know. Let me find out. Let me check and see where it's under because I did put it on. I did put the new Charm Planner Instagrams and stuff on the Linktree, but let's see if I actually put the new mailing list on the Linktree. I think I might have. Let's see if it's that easy. Also, in order to enter the giveaway, you want to like the TikTok and the Instagram account if you have TikTok and Instagram, and sign up for the mailing list. Signing up for the mailing list is the most important part, but liking the Instagram and TikTok accounts are also part of the giveaway rules. Let's see. Yeah, so if you click that Linktree link, the first there's a couple sections. You've got video section, and then if you scroll down, the second section is mailing list. And the first button is enter to win a free planner. And if you click that, you can sign up. And if you continue scrolling, you'll see the Instagram section, which has the Charm Planners Instagram, and the TikTok section, which has the Charm Planners TikTok. And you can give those a like and a follow, and then you'll be all set. Perfect. Yeah, there's a new Instagram account though. So this one is the Charm Planners Co. Instagram. And that one's specifically for all things planner and printable and stickers and those kind of things. think that's how you do Instagram. Let's find out. But yeah, I'll give you a hint. There's not very many people on the email list yet, so if you enter, you very well might win. I should post that actually in my text here. Actually, that would be smart, wouldn't it? Okay. You have joined! Yay! Oh god, stop moving. For the link to enter. Do I already have a giveaway command? I feel like I used to, but I don't know if I still do. Did I delete it? Probably would have been smart. Yes, good. Okay, new command, giveaway. Giveaway. Enter to win a printable planner. Enter to win a planner. Let's make this sweet and simple. Enter to win a planner and bam. Win a free planner. Alright, submit. Give away. Yeah, it works. Oh, I'm not logged into Instagram because I'm not, I don't usually use Chrome. But yeah, we don't have many posts yet. We're just getting started, but cool stuff going on. Actually, that's more followers than we had earlier today, so that's good. Did one of these reels actually take off? Oh, good. They actually got some views. Excellent. Yay. Yeah, so go give Chair and Planners Co. a follow, and if you check out TikTok, if you like TikTok, go check out TikTok. I think it's @ I think TikTok uses an @. Oh, I should add those into the giveaway text. first, shouldn't I? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Instagram and TikTok. Oh, I should just make those separate, shouldn't I? Instagram and TikTok. Oh, that's the wrong Instagram link. Submit. Cool. Hey, Wonka! How are you? What have you been up to? Imagine if a planner is a cup, so you can plan and drink coffee or tea or have some candy. I like it. You make it happen, man. Go for it. I'll be there. Okay, yeah, see our TikTok's very small still. It only has 13 followers. But it's coming along. It's gonna have more. I'm not logged in, so it doesn't look like I'm following, but I am, because I'm me. I'm following all of them. But go check those out. Super cool. And if I type giveaway now, it should give you the links to those. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I should put some emojis or something in there. I don't have time for that. I'll do it a little later. It's functional as is. Sometimes that's what I gotta do. Let's continue these files. I got really distracted there with everything. All right, we're making, 12 of these ones. Oh yeah, 12 of these ones because they're monthly. It's like a monthly tracker, so yeah. 12 makes sense. And see for this one, because I need 12, I'm gonna do it by 4. And we're gonna duplicate 8. And then one more time, all I have to do is hit it again, and it will have 12. But yeah, that way you have one for each month of the year. So makes sense, right? Same with these ones. These are monthly spending. Reading and watching could just be times 4. Oh shit, that should have been times 12 in the... Oh no, it wasn't in the other file. So, did I save this one to a PDF yet? Maybe. Either way, I'll just make it times 12. I wasn't paying attention. And I should have been. It's been a long day. Speaking of candy, okay, I have to show you guys something. This is so cool. Okay, so we were at the fair yesterday. Look at this. I'm knocking stuff over. Look at this amazing caramel apple. Is this not like the bombest thing you've ever seen? It's like unicorn candy apple. I'm so excited to eat this thing. Although, again, I'm one of those weirdos. Like a caramel apple is one of those things I will eat with a knife and fork because I'll cut off slices and then eat them with a knife and fork. Because I can't eat that. Jesus Christ. But yeah, it's a little weird, I know. But I thought that was so beautiful. You want it so badly, right? Oh my god, no, I'm excited. I'm gonna... Actually, maybe I should cut that up now and have it with my tea. That might be nice. Let's get these files going first, and then we'll do that. Okay, so duplicate to 12. Did I already save this? I did. Okay, I'm gonna have to resave it. That's annoying. Yeah, file's no good. Delete. One more time there. Alright, that's 12 of those. And 12 of the month is spending. Delete for everyone. I've never seen one quite this fancy before. I've seen ones that had like cookies on them, or like, you know, like Reese's or something, like chocolate and stuff like that. But with like all the rainbow sprinkles and stuff, it's pretty majestic. It was attention grabbing. Let's put it that way. I like we were there pretty late, and so everything was closing. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to this booth, go grab a caramel apple, just something with cool stuff on it, like something delicious. And then David returns with that. I'm like, wow, yeah, you found the best one, 100%. Like, that's the winner. Good job. Way beyond expectations. Alright, so reading we just need 4 because there's a lot of lines on here, and if you're reading more than that in a year, like, well, good on you actually, but unlikely, so. But if you're in school, maybe, right? And especially since this is an academic planner, you could very easily be reading a shit ton of books for school. So, we give you that option here at Charm Planners. I need to do some branding for this company too. I haven't done anything that wise. I like actually have been functional. I'm like, no, don't worry about that stuff. Just get the product out first. I'm like, yeah, that's the way to do it. Oh, Demon Queen asked how you're doing. He's chilling out today. Kind of taking it easy. Alright, that's all the files for this one. Let's save it. Okay, so we can save all of them. Let me just scroll up and make sure they're all good. Those, 8 of those, 8 of those. And 4 of those. Okay, good. Perfect, let's save it. I'm glad I caught that times 12 thing now instead of later. I mean, it wouldn't have really made a difference, but it's better. Oh, actually, I guess maybe I don't. No, I should make it times 12 just because that way when they print it, it default prints all 12. You can print less if they want. Too late now, I already deleted the file, so I'll go through and add it again. I could recover it, but I'm not gonna worry about that. So this is the KDP version, so we're going to save it with crop marks, flattened PDF, all pages. Yeah, see, we're at 96 pages! Oh my god, I'm so glad I separated off the schedule pages before I had to figure that out the hard way. Oh, thank god. Okay. Alright, download. Natasha's doing well, except it's been kind of a busy day and kind of random things, and I keep getting distracted. But I'm getting this done, so I'm excited for tomorrow. I was also telling how yesterday was amazing because we went to a cider festival but then we ended up going to the fair because it was like on the way to the cider festival because our transit dropped us off in the wrong place. Like we took the tram, the streetcars, and they didn't stop at the right stop. So, but it worked out really well because we ended up going through the fair, the CNE, and it was great. So it was so fun. And then we ended up with the candy apple, and oh my god, the best food. It was so amazing. Everything was wonderful. Okay, my ADD is kicking and I want to open another tab, but I'm not going to because that will make it slower and I just need it to finish. But let's go back to this. Let me check these out. Okay, don't need that one open. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. What we got there? That one there. But yeah, and then I've got going out with some friends for drinking, like maybe going dancing or something tonight. But like if I can't get this file finished, I'm not going to be able to drink because I'm going to have to come home and keep working, or I'm going to have to cancel, and I don't want to do that because the summer's almost over and I want to go out. But I got to be careful. So I'm trying to get everything done here. Download, please, Canva. You don't have like festivals or do you have fairs where you are? I feel like fairs are an international affair. Or are you just saying you've never been even though they're in your country? You don't have them? Wow, that's wild. Did you have like even like because our fairs are like they evolved from like country farm fairs, right? Where it's like originally it was like a livestock and a harvest fair, right? Where everyone would show off their biggest pumpkin and like their best cow, and I feel like those kind of things exist everywhere, right? And then as time went on over the last century, they became less about like the animals and the corn and more about like here's some rides and some like deep fried food, right? Whereas previously it'd be like, yeah, here's a traditional caramel apple at the fair, and now it's like you get this garbage instead of a traditional one, and you get all the like the big like the roller coasters and like the shopping and the markets and it's like a farmer's market, that kind of thing. But it's not a farmer's market anymore. It's full of like little booths and stuff that sell crazy things and random things and just cool knickknacks and stuff. So okay, that's all good. Let's make sure we save it in the right folder. Good. All right, I think that one's actually done. Let's close that tab. Oof, big to do. And let's get rid of these tabs because I don't need them anymore and they're probably slowing things down. Wait for that to load again. Oh, you don't have anything that other countries have. Oh, that's so sad. Fairs are the best. You gotta, when you see a fair, you've got to go to it because they're super cool, super fun. And again, like sometimes you even do get like those. I've been to like little country fairs too that are still kind of like small town fairs where it is like it's still like they have a contest for like the best chickens, and you know what I mean. Like everyone enters their fancy chickens, and it's super cute and like that kind of stuff. And those are really fun too because they're more low key, right? They might not have like rides, but they have like, you know, like contests and like things to do, and like maybe they'll have a show instead. Like you get dog shows sometimes, or like horse shows kind of thing, like a display, and those are super cool. I love the horse shows. Okay, I wanted to change these to 12s. Everything else is fine, but the 12 ones do need to be, because they're monthly and it doesn't make any sense to only have 4 of them. Even if they can print as many as they want, most people will probably print the default, and therefore I should make it easy on them. I've also got to go through I've got to like cross-post all my stuff to my bigger Instagrams and TikToks, even though they're not that much bigger, but they're a little bit. It's a little bit more audience. I need to do that. I don't have time because I want to prioritize getting the actual files done, which I think is the most important. You know how matcha always settles to the bottom of the cup? I'm gonna keep stirring it, mixing it up. Alright, that's fine. Oh, monthly spending too. Darn it, I thought I was done. I was not. Copy and copy one more time. Okay, now we're gonna save this one even though we already saved it. We're gonna give it a minute to finish its thing though. It hadn't quite finished. Ruin it. There we go. Okay, I think we're all done. I'm like 76. Why does it have a different number of pages? But of course it has a different number of pages because some of these are only 4, not 8. The print version. So download. Now this should have saved our download settings, so this should be really easy. Look, it did. Yay. Download. Okay, and then what's up next after this? Quarterly. Annual and quarterly is next. All right. Dated. Oh, it might be under academic actually. What have I saved so far on my computer? Oh, that's the one that's 0 bytes, so it doesn't matter. I have to start from scratch again anyways. Okay, delete. Still downloading. We're just waiting for it. One day, you gotta keep your goals in front of you and keep making new plans and keep making little steps toward it. And then it's funny, you'll look back in a couple years and you'll be like, wow, my life has changed so completely from where it was a couple years ago. But day by day, it doesn't look like anything is changing. But as long as you do something little every day, in a couple years, you'll be blown away by how different and how much better everything is. It's all just about those compounding little tiny steps that all get you somewhere in the end. And it's super cool. Disneyland is really cool, but Disneyland is also kind of disappointing, I find. You have to be really careful with your expectations for Disneyland as an adult, because A, you want to make sure you go with friends or like a partner, or like make sure you go with someone who is also excited about it, because if you go with someone who's not excited, it'll just kind of be a drag. And you want to make sure you have money, because you're going to want to buy stuff at Disneyland, and it can get really expensive because Disneyland stuff isn't cheap. Like, they jack everything up in price because it's Disney, and you can't, where else are you going to go? You're stuck here. Like, you know what I mean? So, but it is nice. It is fun. It is cool to see everything. The rides are usually good depending on which country you're in, and I've been to a couple Disneylands now. I've been to the one in California, one of the ones in Japan, and Disneyland France. But yeah, it can be really good, and it can also be a drag. So make sure you kind of have good expectations when you finally get to it, because it's fun. It's really good, And I would never tell anyone not to go, but you have to be careful because a lot of people go and are like, that was lame. And it's like, no, you gotta know what you're getting into. I also really like, have you heard of Disney Bounding, where you kind of do casual cosplay? Because you're not allowed to do real cosplay so that you don't confuse children, right, who are looking for the professional actors who do the characters, right? But you can do like a casual cosplay, which is what I can do all the time. I love casual cosplay, where it's like, this outfit is themed off of this character, but it doesn't, not exactly that character, because it's just my regular clothes, but it's like the right color combos and, you know, stuff like that. And I love that shit. I think that's so much fun. It's called Disney Bounding. Alright, to do in trackers, done for the second time. God damn it. Okay, good. Dated. I was checking I didn't accidentally put dated. Dated pages in both the dated folder and the academic folder, but I didn't. They're all in the dated folder, so that's perfect. Okay, so monthly, annual, quarterly. That's what I want. A4. 2023. Oh my god, I hate Chrome. Why can't I move this tab into the other window? Oh my god, Chrome, you're so garbage. Motherfucker, why does anyone use Chrome? Holy crap. There we go. Okay, I got it. It's gonna bitch out Chrome again. Good lord. Like in Firefox, it is so easy to move tabs around. You can move them wherever you want. You can move them to new windows. You don't have to fight with them. They just move really easily. Someone finally taught me how to drag bookmarks in Chrome because, oh, you can't see down here. So my mouse, when it goes off screen, is going to there's a little lock symbol. And you can, everyone else probably already knows this. But if you don't, use Chrome like I do. You use something else like Firefox. It's so fucking intuitive compared to Chrome. To drag a tab into your bookmarks bar, you have to actually click and hold the lock symbol next to the URL and drag that into the bar instead of the tab that has the same title that's going to become the bookmark. I just don't understand why someone would assume that dragging the lock symbol makes a bookmark. Who the fuck designed that shit? That's garbage. Come on. Instead of dragging the actual tab. That's so much better. And I will not repent. Fucking Firefox all the way. I think I switched to Chrome for like a week at one point, like maybe a month, because Chrome had something that Firefox didn't have. I can't remember what it was. It was something to do with bookmarks, or it was something to do with like their sync feature or something. I don't know. It was a while ago. But I did switch to Chrome for a month. And then when Firefox got the same feature, I switched back because I'm like, I hate this. So when Chrome, so I'm not like crazy though. Like when Chrome had a feature that Firefox didn't have that I wanted, I switched to Chrome. Like I'm not like just, oh, Firefox or die, right? Like I consciously, based on the evidence, made a decision. And when that evidence went in the other way, I switched my opinion. And then when it went back to Firefox, I switched back. And I'm still there. Okay, these are all the month pages. Good. I need to save these as a PDF. Sometimes it's really annoying because see how like this looks like this. I don't know if you can tell if on screen because it's pretty small. It looks like that page is not like going all the way down, but it's if you actually double click the page and zoom in. Sugar, what do you want? What you whining about? It's just the way it zooms, so you can see in reality it's actually fine. The image goes all the way down, but it's kind of scary when you're looking at it from the zoom out perspective. Okay, so I'm just double checking that these are all correct. I think they all are, and all the colors look good. Be sure these colors are different than should be. Why are the colors wrong on this one? God damn it. I knew I had to deal with the colors on another file, and I think this one might have been copy pasted before I got to it. So I'm going to go through and fix the colors, because they should be these colors, and they're not. Ugh, okay, so I gotta do that first. Oh, I can also change the title on this, so I don't have to deal with that. Delete. Okay, so... January is supposed to be this color. Let's double check so I can see what it is. Okay, it's that one. F8D 9FA. And I'm just visually checking where it is in the boxes. And then February is supposed to be this color. Which is not supposed to be the same color. Oh, there we go. Okay, this one here. FBE OF1. Are these even correct? I've got to open my hex code file now because I'm concerned that they are not correct. Probably are. Also, I have the pro account. I need to save all these to my brand kit, but I haven't done that yet either. Because I want to make sure I get it right, and so I don't want to just wing it and then have to deal with something that's wrong. Alright, hex codes, come to me. Alright, so... FDE 7E7. That should be the third one. September is the third. July, August, September. And then October, November, December. And these should all be fine. I know, this one. And then October. BE7. Okay, and then the last two are fine. So, good. See, the little steps like this, just the little fine details, making sure everything's perfect. The OF1, that's perfect. And then, what is this? Wait, where did 7E7 go? Do I have a 7E7? July, August, September. It should be 7E7. Ugh. Yes, okay, good. I just second guessing myself. And August was fine, and then July should be this one, and then we can go and make January and stuff correct too. 9FA. Perfect. Alright. Top of the list then. Alright, so January should be this nice purple color. I'm gonna make all of them. No, I love Canva's change all feature, but in this case, I very much don't want to because these ones are mistakes and the rest of them are fine. But if I was changing all of the colors on this file to like match a different background color or something, that would be a godsend. Oh, I can feel my wrist starting now. Okay, but it's good. We're getting through this. Okay, this one is going to be FBEOF1. That color there. Yeah, see how it's like purple, not orange for this section? And I'm like, that's wrong. Orange is not correct. Knew it. Now this is going to be interesting because I'm going to test flattening these files, which I haven't been doing before. I'm not sure if it's a pro feature or not. Because I don't recall ever testing it out before, which means it probably wasn't an option for me in a regular account. But because these numbers are placed a little bit high so that they print properly, if I flatten it, will they print high? You know what I mean? So, gotta be careful. Okay, this should be, oh, actually that's correct. 7E7. And then April should be BE7. Yeah, okay, the rest of these are fine. It's just those first 2 months got screwed up for some reason. Alright, let's make that large again. 14. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, see how they're like more of a gradient now instead of just like all orange? That's what we want. Yay. Okay. Alright, now I have these in a weird order. I have it like monthly, annually, quarterly. It's just kind of stupid.
Oh, honey, what?
They really shouldn't be in that order, but maybe let's change it.
Hungry? Oh no, wait, what's in your eye?
Now, what did I save when I saved this as a... KDP file? Oh, I already have it open. Oh, no, I don't. I don't have this one saved. I have the weekly pages saved, but no annual. Oh, I put crop marks in, but they're all being saved with crop marks. I need to standardize my file naming system because I'm doing some things differently than last year and it's a bit different. Surprise. Okay, let's move all this annual stuff up to the top. I think I already did this in the KDP file. But I did it in one file. I don't know which one, but whatever. Maybe it was in the blank file. Too late now. Too late now. This one already has roses. We'll go with it. But I am going to move all of this up to the beginning. So we're holding down Control, and then we are clicking each individual image. And we're going to drag them all to the top. I don't know about that page. I might get rid of it. Okay. Now Canva's really weird on doing this sort of thing. So we're going to make sure we're up near the top. We're going to grab select and just drag up to the top and just give it a minute. Just be patient with this. See how it just took a while to grab all those pages into it? Now I would really like it to be at the beginning here, but because it has trouble pasting there, I'm going to paste it as the second page because it will be much more likely to work properly. Whereas if I try to paste it as the first page, it actually half the time it just doesn't work. They end up somewhere weird in the middle of the spreadsheet, or they just don't move at all. So Canva hack, if you're moving a lot of shit and you need it to go a large distance, don't paste it as the first or the last file. Instead, paste all of them, and then we're going to give it a minute, and then we're going to move this file to where it needs to be, because it's much easier to move one file away from the first position than it is to move a bunch of files into the first position. And I don't know why that is, but it definitely is a repeatable thing for me. Drag that in place. Now that's good. Okay. Did it save? Yeah, it's in there. All right, so I also should change this to monthly, annual, quarterly, monthly, now that I've moved these around. Covers shouldn't even be in this file. Why are covers even in this file? Do I not have a separate covers file? I feel like I do. I feel like I can just delete the covers from this file. Well, let's go find out for sure. I've already saved the covers anyways, and I need to do them for KDP, but that'll be the last step because you want to do that once you've already uploaded the PDF, because then it will give you a template with the correct dimensions for like the spine and stuff. Yeah, I've already saved all the cover files. Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna delete them from here. I don't think we need the cover files in here. That guy, inside front cover, inside back cover, and back cover do not need to be here. Oh, I should check and see though. Oh, I'm opening way too much stuff here. I just want to see if I can delete like these first and last pages, if those are in the cover file or where they are. I'll find out. I love this green tea. I'm actually pretty pleased. Streamlabs is holding up all right, all things considered here. Yeah, okay, like 25% drop frames up to 41% drop frames, and most of that was an hour ago, so it's actually doing pretty good. Must have been doing something more intensive an hour ago. As she says as she opens multiple Canva files at once. Let's see what pages are in this. No, I didn't want to click question mark. I don't need help, Canva. I need to just load properly. Ugh. I don't want that one. There we go. I know I can get rid of those, so let's just delete those first of all. Oh yeah, it's taking its time. Okay. Okay, did you delete or not? Oh, I have no idea what's going on. Okay, I do want to cut up this apple though. So while this is taking its time to load and do other stuff, I'm gonna go cut up this apple and I'll be back. Alright, look at how friggin' cute this is. This is adorable. I'm super excited. Yay! And then you can see there's actually apple inside of there, I promise. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Okay, so yeah, my cover file has all these pages, so I'm gonna delete them. Delete. And I'm gonna change it from the title as well. Okay, so it ends with monthly. We've got quarterly is these ones. This is really good. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we've got 22 and 23 in here because it's a split year calendar. So I want to make sure all the 2023 stuff stays. We have a 2024 calendar, which I don't know if that's correct or not. I don't think it is, so I think I'm just going to delete it. Yeah, does that look exactly identical to 2023? I think it does. At any rate, I can't confirm that I've actually fixed it, so I'm going to delete it. I don't think I did that. Oh. Mm. 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 Mm-mm-mm. So this is an example of what I was talking about earlier. If you hit delete on your keyboard, sometimes it doesn't work. So instead we're going to go up here and click delete and make sure it goes away. Now it's gone. Oh, the title says ink instead of pink now. There we go. Okay. Now for 2022 though, I do not need the first half of the year, so we're gonna get rid of that. Control. Delete. And I want these to be more in order, so I'm gonna rearrange things a little bit here. And I'm also trying to look at this in the sense of how it's going to look on a like a 4-page spread, basically. I don't think I need these 2-year dates here though. I'm probably gonna get rid of those and move the 2022 all the way to the front. Or the split one. Oh, I deleted the split one. Okay, so that's fine. We'll just get rid of these then, probably. I'm gonna leave them for now just to check because I might need them for my 4 system. Okay. Okay, that would actually flip nicely. That would be on the front page. Again. Yeah, so I think I want these more coordinated. Like I want these 2 years bits together, because that's the whole point, is that they look nice together. And also people want to look at the whole thing all at once. And then with the weeks, again, I think we want this in sequence. So 2022 weeks and 2023 weeks. And these just make nice facing page spreads. Why do I have 2 pages entitled 2023 weeks? Let's pull that up and then we'll compare and make sure I can delete one of them. Sometimes pages get accidentally duplicated and you're like, these are actually the exact same thing. I don't need 2 versions of this. Yeah, so these are different. So that's not good. Okay, which one is accurate? There's a real calendar to find out. Alright, so slight bit smaller so I can see more. Okay. So January starts on a Sunday. February. This is a little bit bigger. Probably too much. Oh god, way too much. I am eating my magic candy apple, and it's so good. It's delicious. You gotta be careful though, because it has the inside, like the core of the apple in there, so you gotta make sure you don't eat that part. Okay, February is supposed to start on a Wednesday. Wednesday. It's basically an apple covered in caramel, covered in white chocolate, covered in candy and sprinkles. Oh, the Be Right Back sign is still on. Thank you. I totally didn't see that. I shall remove it. Thank you. One thing you can do too is, I love doing this, is getting an apple, slicing it up, and then just getting some caramel and just like dipping it in the caramel, and it makes apples much more enjoyable for me, because I wouldn't normally just eat an apple unless it's a Golden Delicious, which are the best apples forever. Most apple brands are kind of like, or varieties are like, yeah, it's fine, but with caramel, go for it. Yeah, 100%. And that way you're still getting like all the nutrients and goodness of the apple. Okay, where does this deviate? Okay. Oh, I see it. I can see it all smushed up in here. So that one's probably wrong. Let's double check that July doesn't start 1, 2, 3, 4. That it starts instead. July should start on the Saturday. That is not starting on a Saturday. That is starting on Saturday. This is the delete one. Delete. Goodbye. Gotta check all the dates, otherwise, I mean, I guarantee there'll be some error in this whole file. There always is. It's 2022, I'm like, why is that wrong? Because it's 2022. Let me check the other ones are correct. I think they should be though. They should all be correct. Starts on a Sunday. And does it start on a Saturday? It does not. That starts on a Wednesday or a Thursday or some shit. Okay, so those need to be probably replaced. Yeah, so that's why I'm checking. Because, Yeah, December 2023 ends on the 31st. Are these ones all done? Oh, it ends on the 31st. It ends on a Sunday. Oh shit, why is this not correct? What the fuck is this crap? Oh no, that's not right. Oh, this is 22nd. That's why. Oh, I gotta be so careful. This is why I label all these with their numbers very, very clearly on them. So that when I go, oh no, it's wrong, I go, wait. It's 2022. And normally this is not so much of an issue because the files are separated, but for the academic planner, they're all jumbled together. Okay. I'm going to select all of these and copy. I'm gonna take that down. Jazz apples from New Zealand with dates. Oh, I don't think I've tried that kind. I have to select here. Okay, good. I was wondering if the white was going to move on me, but it's locked appropriately. And now paste. And it should actually be in the correct position. It's not. Oh, that's right, because this is centered, so that's fine. Please move over. I'm using, so when you copy paste, if you just use the arrow keys without selecting anything with your mouse, usually it'll just move for you, but in this case, it's not. Sometimes it won't. So, but these are actually, this is the best case scenario for that because I can just reselect them without selecting anything else and then move them. Or it could not do that for me. Okay, it might have done both. Cool. Okay, now we're going to try to line these up with the, normally I wouldn't change the size because it usually doesn't let you continue to use the keyboard if you change the zoom, yeah. But I can easily reselect all of these because they are not, they don't overlap with anything. But yeah, we want to line up these with the weekly, and they should be fine size-wise because they all come from the same place. I'm just checking that every line corresponds to a number row and none of them are like accidentally doubled up or anything because they've flipped. Oh yeah, they all correspond to number rows. That's perfect. We're gonna leave that there. Okay. All right, let's go back to the full screen. Let's see what we need to do. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put these all together. So that it kind of flows as one year. So that's the whole point of this planner, is that it's one nice big year. And I'll have to rearrange these for the not academic version. But that's fine. Basically, we'll just get rid of 2022 period, so. So this should be 22, 23. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of a bonus page anyway, so that can end on the other page, and then we'll have... Okay, I like that, but then that doesn't work there. There. Make these organized properly. Okay, so that's Spread, 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 spread. Perfect. And then we start on January. So that's actually perfect. But that doesn't make any sense, and that doesn't make any sense. So let's change these and to say something different. What can they say? Let's just call them annually and quarterly. I'm gonna move something and it's text, click away from it, then click it once, and now you can move it as an item instead of trying to move through the text. You're not doing too sad. Try to find something nice and enjoyable for yourself to do for the day, and something that makes you feel good. All that self-care stuff. I feel like those are not centered, but they probably are. I probably shouldn't move them. I want to. Oh yeah, look at that. Then I hit the center line. Haha. Move. Still not hitting the center line. That's fine. There we go. Not funny. I'm like, that doesn't look centered. It wasn't. Those ones do look centered. In fact, they look almost too far over, but I think that's just because this one needs to be a little spaced out more. Thursday. Yeah, see, Thursday should be way over. And then we'll actually get rid of one of the spaces here. These are all just little fiddly details. That's a bit better. Slightly. Yeah, that works better. Okay, we'll leave it there. Yeah, see, this one's not quite the same size as this, and they really ought to all be the same size. I don't really quite know what's going on there. Let's just stretch that out to match. There. Are these not correct? Are these not actually fixed? They're not. Cool. 2023 January. I guess I've got to move those over too. Yeah, these ones as well. God damn it, I thought these files were done. They are not. Okay, let's go fix the January files for 2023. I probably just never copy pasted them. This is why we're checking things now. That looks better, yeah. Okay, copy. Yeah, see how these sides are not off? These have been done wrong, so let's fix that before you do anything further. Yeah, see how the 2023 ones are they all line up? They're all the same width. Okay. No, that's 2022. I'll be fine. You don't want to do anything. You just want to sleep. Honey, you've got to talk to someone. Like, it might be that you need some medication. It might be that, you know, when you find the right therapist, you won't need medication. But, you know, if nothing feels good or right or of interest, it doesn't always have to feel that way. And it shouldn't. It could be better. They don't all suck. That's, again, we've talked about absolutes and thinking in black and white. And, you know, if you say all therapists, like, have you met all therapists? Probably not, right? Maybe all the therapists you've met suck, but that's such a tiny percentage of the therapists out there. And if you keep trying, eventually you'll find one that works for you. Because it's true, it's hard. It's tough to find one that you can connect with. I agree. Probably only, you know, 5 to 10% of therapists will ever work with the right clients, right? But that means if you're looking for that 5% and you only go to a couple, you're not going to find them because you have to go through, you know, 20 before you find one. Maybe that's perfect, but hopefully usually more like 5 to 10. But 5 to 10 can seem like a long time. What is this? Why is this like this? Okay. Okay, those ones match. That one matches. That one does not match. Okay, so let's drag that out to match. I don't know if that is. Yeah, that looks like it matches now. This one, I'm going to drag this one out to match. I was waiting for that line to show up. Nope, I had it. There we go. And this one I feel like is not quite there yet. Might need to zoom in a little bit here to make this more easier. Because I keep overshooting it. Yeah, I need to zoom in. I'll make it a little bit easier. Yeah, the problem is this one I think is not quite actually exact. It could be a little bit wider. Oh, come on. Would you line up? I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. I don't know. Okay, those all look like they match. That one actually looks like it matches too. Okay. This one does not. But yeah, if you don't pull them out, they won't fit. And then it won't work. There we go. Okay. And now we kind of need to rearrange some of these here. Space. 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 There we go. That's a little better. This is kind of fiddly detail work that I don't really want to be doing right now, but I also want to get this done. I feel like they shouldn't be centered. They should be like all to one. Oh no, because then I can't switch it on either side. You don't annoy all people. Again, that's an absolute, right? It's all people. That's obviously not true. You don't annoy me. There's other people out there. You just have to meet them. Right? All therapists are only working for the money. They don't care. If they want, most therapists don't make that much money, right? Like, they make decent salaries, but for a lot of them, they could have made a ton more money doing something else. So they went into it because they did want to help people. And sometimes they get confused along the way. That's 100% true. But a lot of times they do want to help. It's just finding the person they can connect with and they can communicate with. And that's not going to be everyone, but there's someone out there who'll connect in the right way. Yeah, but again, you haven't met every therapist in your country. You've met a sampling of them, and for a lot of them, they didn't connect with you. But that's not all of them. There's gonna be someone out there to connect with. Okay, so copy this. Oh, I see. The edges on this one aren't lined up either. Whatever. I don't care. They look fine now. That's 2023 January. Yeah, I've experienced bad doctors too, right? Like doctors, therapists, they can all feel like they really don't give a shit. And it really sucks when they do that, because it'd be much nicer if they were able to connect properly. But again, even with doctors and therapists, it's about, you keep trying, you just keep going. You keep looking for the right one. Is it gonna work? I'm trying to click right, and I don't know if it's gonna work. But last time, I feel like I did that, and then it eventually caught up with me. No. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Now we're moving. Okay, let's check the lines, make sure they line up. That actually looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks really nice. That fits beautifully. Okay, good. Okay, so that was January 2023. And then July. Looks good. Perfect. Okay, I'm feeling those now. I think those are good. You prefer to suffer? But do you actually prefer to suffer, or do you just think it's easier because you've had a lot of troubles trying to get help, right? You know, I can give all the advice in the world, but it is going to be hard. It is going to be difficult. But it is going to be worth it in the end. I use R for Thursday because I don't like the double T's, which is funny because I don't mind the double S's. But no, I like it because that way if you just have the one letter, like if you're just writing it as an abbreviation system, then you know that it's Thursday, not Tuesday. And especially for a school schedule, it works really well because you know R is always Thursday and you don't use Saturday and Sunday in a school schedule. Although if I was using Sunday, I'd probably put Sunday as a U or something to differentiate, but I just don't worry about Saturday, Sunday. And that's just a holdover from my school days. Okay, let's call this one quarterly, and then I think we might actually be done. Well, not done, but done this part of the file. Jesus Christ, we're so not done. Quarterly. I spelled quarterly very, very wrong. Oops, I should have done that from the other system. There we go. About there is where I've been putting them. Okay, how are we looking? Oh, ow. Oh no, I've got an extra page in here. Shit, how did I fuck up my counting so bad? Because this is a front page, so that's an open spread. Open spread, open spread, spread. Spread. That one, and that one. And then that one's on the back of a page, which is no good because that has to be the front of the page. So I need one more page in here. Yeah, and it doesn't help if I just get rid of that one, does it? Yeah, no, I need something to end this off with. What am I gonna finish this off with? I just make a monthly one, I guess. No, but it's still gonna be on the wrong side of the page, so I need some sort of note. Honestly, I'm just gonna insert like a notes page in there, like just something silly. Oh, I know what I'll insert. I'll put in one of those like I already put mission statement in somewhere. I'll find out. It did. So let's just put like a little note or something. What else could I put in there? Oh, if I had the 2024 file, that would have been perfect. No, but it would have been in the wrong place, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Why am I wasting time? Just make a notes page. Waste too much time. I think I deleted all my blank pages though. I have to make one from scratch. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's duplicate this, then we'll get rid of all the content in it. Duplicate. Let me double check before I do this that is correct. Then page, 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 page. Perfect, that should work. And then the rest of these are all in groups of 4, so that goes all the way down to the end. Alright, good. Let's clear all the content from this, and we'll make it say notes instead. Alright, we're getting through this. What time is it? 5:30. Notes.
Hey.
All of that. Perfect. Look at that. I'm gonna make this a little smaller. That seems too big to me. There we go. Alright, done. I think we're gonna download it. Alright, I'll check. The number of pages is divisible by 4 because that's key in order to having this work as a printable file. Oh, and we're also going to save it as separate files. So we're going to save the annual and the quarterly together. Goes till 16. And we'll save the monthly as its own file, just so people can print them separately if they desire. Alright, PDF print. Flatten. 1 to 16. Now I find the Canva system really annoying when you have to type in page numbers. So like, see how it didn't do anything when I did that? Oh, there we go. And now I found it. Okay, that should be fine then. And you have to click somewhere else to make it do it. Sort of keeping the same color setting. I don't even know if that's the correct choice, but it's what we're going with, and we want to keep them consistent. PDF print, save settings, 1 to 16. Go. Now this is going to be annual, quarterly. Then we're going to save monthly. So good. Alright, it's downloading. Okay, this tea actually is waking me up a little bit. I might go make some more. Ah, I just spilled some. Let's mix it up. Poor chair. I don't feel too bad about it though, because this chair is not a good height for me, and it's like, whatever. It served its purpose. And it's pretty, but it's kind of, it's not the perfect, so it's like, well, whatever. I'm just trying to decide if I'm saving this with pink roses, but most of these files do have pink roses in them, so that's why I'm saving it like that. Now we're going to save 17 till the end. There's 64 pages. Double check there's no extra pages at the end, but I already checked. Yeah, we're good. I was just checking that that lined up, but it does. All right, save monthly. Now it'll save the same page settings as before, so we have to remember to change that. We want 17 to 64. Oh, I hate that. Come on. 17 to 64. Latin, all the rest are the same. Save. Okay, now for saving it as a KDP file, they can all be in one file. So I'm going to be combining them into one giant PDF anyways. But I might have to go through and change all of the backgrounds, which is why I have those handy little shortcuts. So I'll just go through and do that. Get rid of these others. Okay, come on, please download. You can't take forever every time. It's like, yes, I can. I'm like, God damn it. Right. Do whatever it wants. I was worried these little things were like gumballs or like really hard candies, but they're like full of chocolate. So good. Those ones are harder. The bigger ones are chocolate. Which is nice because you don't worry about your teeth. Alright. This is monthly. Please. Save. Okay, dear God, now I gotta change this to a KDB file. Double checking that I haven't already done that before I do it again. If I've already done it and I've already changed the backgrounds, then I'm not doing it twice. Doesn't look like I have. No. That's fine. It's still downloading, wow. 20 seconds left, alright. Alright. I'm gonna need some food here in a second. And I have some leftovers from the fair yesterday, and it's this. We walked by, like, almost one of the first booths we saw as we walked through the fair trying to get to our cider fest. Because we had to go through the C&E. Which was super random and, like, lucky. It felt unlucky at the time, but it was definitely lucky. So it was a food truck called... It's, like, literally called, like, deep fried cheese curds or something. Or, like, cheese curds, or I don't know. It was deep fried cheese. And I'm like, wow, that's amazing. I want that so bad. But I didn't want it at the time because we just gotten there and we were trying to get to the cider fest and all that sort of stuff. So I'm like, okay, whatever. Maybe we'll come back. Then I got worried that we weren't going to come back through that way because I'm like, oh, if we can't get back into the fair after the cider fest, we won't be able to come back through. I'm like, but it's okay. We're too far gone now. It doesn't matter. We're like almost at the edge of the fairgrounds. And so then as we're exiting, we see people getting hand stamps. And I'm like, oh my God, they're going to give us a hand stamp, I bet, if we go out the right way. And we went out through the hand stamp line. And we got our hand stamps. I'm like, yes, we have to come back. And I'm like checking the times to see when everything closes to make sure we can get back in before the gates close and everything. And I'm like, yes, okay, so the fair is open till like midnight, but the gates close at like 10. And then the cider fest is open till 11. So we have to be done by like 9:30 at the cider fest, and it was worked out fine because it was actually getting pretty cold because that was right next to the lake. And so by 9:30 it was like I was wearing my sweater and everything. I'm like, okay, time to go to the fair. And then when we got to the fair, we had our stamps, so we got in, and it wasn't cold because it was further away from the water. So it was wonderful. We just wandered around. We got to go to all these different food trucks that we saw. Oh, I forgot I have cheesecake in the fridge too. I found like s'mores cheesecake. So it's like cheesecake with marshmallow and delicious stuff. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm assuming it's delicious. It's in the fridge. But on the way out, we found the cheese curd truck and got deep fried cheese curds with like ranch and hot sauce. And oh my God, it's so bad for you, but so delicious. It's amazing. All right, my thing's downloaded. I'm going to hit resize. And the other thing was, we got like 3 separate concerts that night, like yesterday. Because we had, at the Cider Fest, we had a little jazz combo playing. Then we had a DJ playing like 90s hits, because it was 90s night. And then when we were in the fair at the C&E, there was, we ended up in this little like kind of, I don't know, like pop-up bar. You know how fairs sometimes have those. And it had a band, like a live band playing on stage, and they were playing like kind of, I don't know, like rock, kind of southern country kind of rock hits, like kind of that karaoke style of music, and it was great. So it was really good. I fully enjoyed everything. And I couldn't believe it. We got like 3 separate concerts just in the middle of this night. Okay, copy and resize. Yes, please. Oh, good Lord. Have fun, Canva. Go for it. I'm just eating sprinkles here. Literally what I'm doing. They all fell off. While we wait for this to load. Yeah, I know Paige is unresponsive. You can do it though. Just keep trying. There we go. Normally I would close the first one, but I do need it because I want to see the page order. Oh no! This one will have the page order already. I can close it. Haha. Okay, go away, you. One less thing for the computer to handle. Okay. I'm gonna go turn the oven on while this is sorting its shit out. I'll be back. Alright. Okay, where are we at here? Good, it is loaded. Okay. So again, I'm gonna have to go through and fix all of these files, see how it, I don't know why Canva does that. I also don't, yeah, it does this even on files that aren't. If you save an A4 sized image and you copy paste it into an A4 document, it won't fit. And I'm like, Canva, why does this not fit? Like, isn't that your whole fucking job? So anyways, we copied that one. We're gonna go through and paste it into all the ones that have that style of background. So not these ones because they have the opposite style. A little smaller too. Oh, my oven is heated up. Okay. Paste. There we go. Because otherwise it pushes everything out way too close to the margins, and we want the margins.
No sugar. I'll take the out.
But unfortunately, this is just manual to do in the Canva case because it decides to make everything the weird ratio. But the fact that it resizes them all is very, very handy of the Pro feature. Otherwise, you'd be doing this all manually copy pasting anyways. So. This is also the more complicated version. Once we get to the weekly ones, it's all the same background on every page, so I need to go through it twice. No, not the text. Background. Okay, my oven preheated, so I'm gonna go do that. My food in. Oh no. Alright. We're back. Where are we at? We just finished doing July. I think. Yeah, definitely. Alright, let's keep going. We're halfway. We're more than halfway through. Sugar. There's a lot of noise outside right now, and Sugar's very hype about it all. Come sit with
Oh,
me.
she is out.
Yeah, I let her out.
I'm like, how did she throw her voice that way? Gosh.
How does it sound like she's out of purgatory when she isn't? She is. But I don't know if she should be. But we love her. Look, Sugar, come sit on the desk with me, okay? Look, there's actually way more desk space than there usually is, so enjoy.
But I wanted to get the sync done because that was...
Yeah, no, I'm really pleased with that. That's excellent.
That was
Our
easy.
sink got all wibbly wobbly, like the faucet wasn't properly attached anymore.
Terrible.
And we had to like go underneath it and like, I don't know, tighten it up back in there, but now it's fixed. It's not all shaky anymore. It's still a little shaky because the I don't know, it's just always been they didn't install it properly when they first put it in, I think. We're almost done this. Sugar, you're shaking the whole desk. Okay, that was the last one of those. Now we gotta go through and do the other ones. So let's work from bottom up this time. So double click, same thing. Bottom left, up, top right, down. Or whatever, vice versa. You know what I mean. Copy. And thank God these aren't locked, which is nice. Just go through and paste them all. And see how the copyright logo jumps up when I do that? That's what we're looking for. Oh, I'm gonna make sure not to do it on the pages that have already been done with the other background file. If I miss one, it's not gonna be like the end of the world, but obviously we would like to not do that. Why is that not working? Quick, Sugar. Do not. Should close the outside door actually, that's what she's hearing dogs outside. Also, she's chasing bugs inside, so she's just having a time. Having a grand old time of things. That means there's one more minute left on my timer, but I kind of set my timer randomly, so I'm not super concerned. I want to get these finished and then I'll go check on it. Come on. There we go. Kept saying it was pasting, but then nothing changed. I'm like, you did not paste. Alright, we're done all the months. We just gotta go through these annually and quarterly files. We're literally just hitting Control V repeatedly. Making sure we select the right page. Select. What are you doing? You have not pasted yet. You can see the difference. Paste. Thank you. Good lord. Sometimes Canva, like, you think you're selected on one page, but if you're visibly on the wrong page, it won't work. They probably need more time, right?
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, I think they need. They'll start being like wibbly wobbly when they're done. These ones are also quite large, so. Canva, select. See, now it's just freezing on me because it won't even let me select the next page. I keep clicking on it and nothing changes.
4?
Yeah, 4 minutes sounds good. Thank you. Canva, what are you doing? Kid's really unhappy with me right now. I'm just gonna like slow down. But we're almost done. He won't let me select it. Yeah, the captain would be proud of Sugar. She's actually, she was doing good. Her morning was very quiet, but her afternoons recently been a little loud. Would you let me select Canva? God, good lord. Come on. So it's like when I hover, it'll like do that purple select thing, but it won't actually, when I click, I'm clicking and nothing happens because when I move away, it stops being selected. Come on, I only got like 4 pages. Okay, 8 pages. This is 8. Okay, 8 pages left to go. Come on. Just give it a minute. Okay, I'm gonna go close the store though while Canva's not doing anything. Yep, still not letting me select anything. That's cool. Love that. Canva's being a dick.
Yes, sir.
I'm not really sure what to do. This is actually not a problem I've had before.
Hmm?
I'm just talking to my Canva. God, I can select the text, but it won't let me. Oh, is it locked? Is it just locked? Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if that's what the problem is. No, it just won't let me select the background. Weird. No, it just can't be because it's locked to this one. I know isn't locked because I already changed it, so. It's just having a bit of an issue. Okay, we might just have to give it a minute. Yeah. Try switching to grid view and back. I have to remember I'm on the page 8, actually, I guess. I guess I already knew that. But yeah, this file is so close to being done. Now it's foiling me. I also need this particular feature to work because this is very definitely one of the things I'm going to need for the big page files. Let's try reopening it again. Nope. Okay, I'm going to go do my food and I'll be back. Alright, let's hope it works now. Come on, Canva. Yes, it won't even let me select at all. Okay, I'm going to go home and then, actually, what do I want to do? I have to work. Yeah, let's click home there. I'm going to go over here. Actually, don't. Okay. Can I just go back? Yeah, let's go back. It's already tried to do the thing. I'm sorry. Oh, I did put the deep fried cheese right next to you. That's kind of mean. I will remove it from your immediate presence, sugar, because you can't have the deep fried cheese. It's definitely not healthy. Alright, so I'm basically trying to reload the page in hopes that it will let me interact with it again. Which is definitely going to be required. If I can't figure it out, I'm gonna have to kill the stream because I do need to get these files done. I've only got like an hour or two left before I have to finish. Okay, good sugar. Oh, you dropped it. It's okay, I'll get you another tiny piece. Okay, Canva, let's do it. Let me select things. No. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. There we go. Okay, it started working again. It still doesn't want to hold the selection, but it's letting me do it anyways, so I don't know. Maybe it's just weird. Yeah, like, see, it'll still let me copy paste, but it doesn't look like it's selected anymore, so I don't know. As long as it works, I don't need it to be. Maybe it doesn't normally hold it when you move away, but I don't know, I feel like it does. Okay, one more page here, page 8. There we go. Okay, I think that's all of them. Let's take a look at the full file, and they should all look the same. Okay, I think we're all good. The right number of pages. Everything looks even and identical. Tea is delicious. No. I was just doing due diligence of a double check and making sure they all look good. And I think we're gonna find someone to raid. No, shush. Alright, is anyone doing a planner stream right now? That would be the key, wouldn't it? Shrug, be quiet, please. Oh, no one's doing any streams at all. It's very slow. Okay, let's search for planners. Or planning. Oops, I probably didn't need to do that. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay. Oui. The planning category has me and one person who's doing, I don't know, sculpture or something. Alright then. What else have we got? Who else have we got? Sure, no. Don't do that.
You got your cheese, right?
I did, thank you.
Okay.
Nothing else is burning.
Okay.
And I turned everything off.
Sorry, for a couple days I'm probably gonna be.
That's fair. That was
That was fucking wild.
bizarre thing to happen. No, shush, shush, shush. Hey, you can't just whine more when I'm telling you to be quiet. She's like, I'm pretty sure I can. Oh wow, yeah, this is definitely a slow time of stream. There's like hardly anything going on. Wow. Alright, we'll find someone cool. Shush, shush. No, please quiet. Hey, shh. Stop, please. I will give you some more when you're quiet. Okay? Don't you have to be quiet? There we go. Good. Alright, all the files look good. Let's save it as a PDF. This is not A4. Get rid of that. I want to save all pages. This is for the PDF and it's all getting combined into one, so the more pages we can save at once, the better. PDF print. Now we're going to save cut marks and bleed. Whoa, we're trying to turn this one. Fork over. Flatten PDF, cut marks and bleed, all pages, and we're going to change the colors to CMYK, because this is definitely going to be professionally printed by Amazon Print on Demand. Download. Okay. Give that a minute while it does its thing. God, this is amazing. This is so good. Okay, the download is finished. We are gonna go raid. Thanks to everyone who has been hanging out here with me today. If you liked what you saw, make sure you come check out tomorrow. Enter the giveaway. There's a link in the Instagram bio. It's all charm planners on all the social media, and it's gonna be really cool. If you would prefer one that is January to December, then hang out in the future over the next couple months, because I'm going to be releasing the regular one, and I'm going to be releasing a couple different colorways as well. So it's going to be super exciting. All right, let's add that in there. Save, good. Okay, let's go do a raid. Why are we down to one viewer? Seems incorrect because I had people chatting, and I know people who I know were watching, but you know, what can you do? All right, let's go give it a go. Quiet, please. Yeah, right? Like, I feel like there's people here, but I don't know. Twitch is weird. Alright, we are gonna go do a raid, though. Let's go give it a go. Alright, but, yeah. Anyone you know who uses a planner or is a teacher or a student, make sure you let them know that this is going to be available and it's going to be super cool. And they can print it themselves, or they can buy a printed one on Amazon, and it's gonna be really nice. All right, let's do a raid. Yeah, raid. Who are we raiding? We're gonna raid. Oh, I had it open already. I've lost it. Supernatural Writer. I think we've raided them recently, but they're super cool. They're writing right now. Let's go give it a go. And they've only been streaming for an hour and 30 minutes, so they probably are still going. Recently, everyone I've raided has been like ending their stream, and I'm like, God damn it. Sometimes it's so hard to tell, even when you check. Okay, there it goes, and we'll do a raid message, and we can just use the co-working message, so that's fine for today. Yeah, I was hoping one of the planner streamers would be going today, but no luck. Oh, I need to advertise in my Discord. I'm gonna do that too. Alright. But bye everyone. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I know this was a little different because I didn't have any music or anything going in. It was kind of co-working, but also kind of just talking the whole time. But I was on a roll, and I've been trying to record these as how-to articles so I can trim them and post them to YouTube. But we'll see. We shall see. But I'll be back. I will definitely be back tomorrow because the planner launch is tomorrow at 1 p.m. Not 11 a.m. because I'm not getting up early tomorrow if no one is necessarily going to be there. And 11 a.m. on a Sunday is probably not a super prime time in the first place. So we're going to do a bit later in the afternoon. Probably be more people, more viewers, and better for me because I don't normally get up that early when I don't have to. Bye!